Force Awakens cheat code run. Yeah, so, what I'm going to be doing, this is the cheat code run, obviously, because I have to do it like this, comparing to being from the console, I had to write down everything, and, yeah, so we're going to go from there. I'm going to be totally honest for the first conversation of the game starts. The cheat code run for this game, it doesn't really do much. It only gives us characters, and that's it. No red brick, so it doesn't help us alter, like, getting levels on quicker or something. So, yeah, I do expect crashes. But, yeah, originally I was going to do the video up time of like, oh my button controls got fricked. So, like, they wouldn't let me press new game or all that. So yeah, this is forced save down on the system. So yeah, this is Creeper. Yeah, don't worry, this isn't a computer. This is not like what happened with the old one. I mentioned it was glitch with that one thing because of the RAM. Alright, so obviously if I wasn't doing this in the phone camera, the dialogue would look more yellow. So, yeah, so, yeah. What's going on? In the last video we did, of course, obviously, because when I'm recording this, it's just a few days later from that, of course, Lego, Batman 2. So don't worry, I'll be covering all the games eventually. And I don't want anyone to start slurring the comments of this, but I'm not doing the Legacy of the Night yet. Because of one reason alone. It was recently out, so I don't want to do it and then get in trouble. Best way to put it. Okay? Cool? Cool. Before I put the cheat codes in, I'm going to at least get past the first fight, and then I'm going to put all the cheat codes in. I think there are at least 20 of them. before I type in the cheat codes, I'm not going to let the contemplate tray of out right here for a minute, and we're going to get all the stuff we can. And by the way, for the first level, they should give us at least stud magnet if I remember correctly. If not, it's one of those stud things, because score 2 is not until the one level that I know as a fact in this part we will be making to. So yeah, I do also, while we are getting around to it, I will actually start talking about why it took me so long to do like another video, and that it took me so long to do another video was because I had so many things I wanted to do that was not part of like my YouTube channel I wanted to do. Like for example, Lego Star Wars stuff and all that. Like first of all, Legacy of the Night came out, so I want to play that and did all that. Then we had Lego. Then I had like other stuff like I do play other games. I just don't play like any other. Okay. So let me go take care of this before I continue on that talk. So this is probably going to be about a minute. Like I said before, this Lego game might, if you are here to watch a guide, you can watch this as a guide, but I'll try to explain it as you go, which ones you can do on the story and stuff. But yeah, this is more over the same as my original one that I did from a phone camera. So I still do apologize for the audio. That there was no audio for it. This is kind of like one of those reading videos I might remaster that one, but if I is, this is our first cheat code. Like I said before, this is gonna be like a good minute. So, yeah, just sail along with the ride, and we should be all set, because obviously the rules are, for a cheat code run, the rules are, you need to make sure you type in every cheat code. That's why it took me 2 parts to do Lego Star Wars 2. Not Lego Star Wars 2, Lego Star Wars 3. Was because Jesus Christ, man. And it took me so long because of how much I had to do it. I'll like that. So Lego Star Wars, The Force Awakens, and Lego Lego Marvel Avengers was actually at the time when I mentioned before my device I was using to do this computer. This is actually Creeper's computer, but do it. The reason why I'm using this is there's actually an exclusive DLC level for both games, and I'm like making sure that that's another one, but make sure it's as value as possible. So I might have to turn on the light for a second, but I think I'm good because I'm using a little bit of sunlight, whatever left of light right now. Is so yeah, like I was gonna do this yesterday, and then yeah, what happened was it was like, the controller didn't was screw up, and like Creeper did have I wish he didn't like went to sleep and all, and it's like, by the time I realized that was the problem, I was gonna do it, he was already asleep, so I said, frick it, I'm not gonna get him up. I will just do this. It's like, tomorrow. So yeah, this is being recorded the day before. So yeah, special day, all that. But, so yeah, after this, I do have like a horror game I do want to cover, but it's gonna be like I want to be able to get around to that, but I would rather wait till. Hold on, I might have typed that wrong. I think it's a C. I might say this might be a C. Yeah, there. Yeah. So the cheat codes are supposed to give you all the characters, including the flame character. But by the time we would need like all the characters, we would probably already have them. First of all, we actually do already have the characters because of the DLC to get past the levels that we need. So, this is probably the most annoying part is like, I wish I I could always put the switch down there and just, where, you don't see it, but I see where it is. It's like, yeah, I could take that and use that as a light source. But yeah, I'm good. What am I planning? So in this part, I'm hoping to cover all the DLC, so we're gonna also get to those levels. We might be also doing Jack here, but we'll see where we go. But it's more likely or not, there's gonna be a certain point where it's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna stop here and then pick it up the next day, obviously. So, that's why it was like taking me so long to do this. It was because I had seriously motivation to do it, but so many things came my way. Like, I still have other things to get my way. That's coming my way before I continue typing it. Let me pull this up. A little bit, I think. Let me get past this other round and I can pull that out. So yeah, that's what it was keeping me from getting it done. Was it was like small things like oh, I want to do this. I want to do my HSR story and all that. I'm not going to try to pronounce the name, but you might already know what guys I'm talking about. They're creators of the other games here that are on Xbox. Because it was first mobile, then it went to devices. Because obviously, one of them is getting to Steam. So I'm not going to say too much on that one. Yeah, so it's kind of like one of those things where I did want to do it, but it was like so many things were coming in the way that I could not do both. So I said, frick it, I'm gonna sacrifice giving you guys a video for this, because after all, if you look at my content, it's like hours long. By the way, if you didn't subscribe, go ahead and subscribe. It would help me a lot. But yeah. So yeah. What we're basically doing is we're gonna play. I'm gonna be doing this, and basically we're gonna play until I'm tired. Enough where it's like, okay, I need to stop, or yeah, I just choose to stop because I feel like I'm done. So something like that. Okay, let me come over. I think, you know what, no, I might stop in the light. But okay, so, we're not halfway done yet with the cheat codes, but I'll let you know when we are. it's like, so like, if you did watch the Batman video or any of the videos, why it takes me a second, because I am looking at something, like, I would be usually looking at my phone, but, because I have to do this off my phone, because I'm not going to try to figure out how to do all this setup, plus, it's not like I can record off a PS or something, because I don't want a PS or whatever. That's why I'm going to just do this off my, phone, save me money and all that, like type of deal. But it's kind of like that, yeah, it's like, I mean, I wouldn't say my personal thoughts about Legacy of the Night, but, I probably will say that in, like, another one where timed out, but I would say that, I'm gonna say, I didn't hate Legacy and I really did like it. Just, obviously, I'm gonna point out the obvious without a doubt, I would probably say. The only thing I didn't like about it was, that I know they were focusing on Batman Mia, but there was not that much playable characters you could play as. And I say that, like, the open world was kind of like one of those things where it's just simple puzzles. And it was like, yeah, not too much either. It's like, I'd say they put too much, but I didn't much. Also, the other reason why I'm also waiting on getting the 100% while I'm talking about me doing it is because technically I need to look at where all the trailer things. Plus, I'm waiting for, like, Mayhem mode and stuff to come out. So that's in September. Plus, I'm also waiting for until they get a definitive code, not like an exclusive person code. If it's an exclusive person code, I'll make sure to get the thing it comes with. So yeah, I'm fine with this, but though, I do have to say though, the reason why I don't like some games, for example, let me think, Lego, Dimensions, I don't have any of the music playing, is because, yeah, it's it's music that is, contains real life that, I don't want to Rex trying to put real, music. It's for example, if anyone watched my Lego, DC Supervillains, why music wasn't on was because if I hang down the hub area plus am gone to the Hall of Doom at a certain point, it was, of course, I'll mention the song's name, Joker and the Thief. From, I forgot the band's name. I probably will correct myself in the next video with that, but, probably not, but that's why. I just didn't want to, have music on, because it's something like that could make it so that, okay, I have to redo it, but if I could have, it's if I had to, I could always have it on and then just cut it out. With their editing materials and all that. But, yeah. Something like that, but also, yeah. It's just that, I'm gonna totally be honest with you, is like I said before, so I'm just gonna say it again, if you were gonna watch this video, this is kind of you don't technically have to watch this, you can watch my old one, because technically the cheat codes for this, it would only be for, for like if you want to just play as these characters in free play, because it doesn't help as a factor that these characters, even though, will help you do some of the story levels. Okay, I typed something wrong. Give me a sec. Alright, did I already type that one in? Might have already typed that one in by mistake, but hold on. Yeah, I have looked at the wrong one. I already typed that one in. Yeah, guys, you will also see some other stuff at the bottom. Definitely, I'm trying on the light because it's already getting dark. So, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, that's the fan. No, I don't need that. I need this for a minute. So, I'll just leave that. So, yeah, this is basically how I'm recording it. I'm only turning on, I mean, I'm sorry if you guys are in the live room and then it's like you see this. It's like, oh, okay. Because, okay, I think I know what I accidentally screwed up on. Yeah, I looked at that cue wrong, it was a B, but I'm gonna leave the light on, get this done, and then I'm turning back off. Light on. Okay, no, I did accidentally type this one already in. So yeah, I need to leave this one at Q. So yeah, I'm going down the list. That's like it though. Like, I don't want the, like, it to be like a big, it's not like I wanted to, this is the, X and then 9. But it's like, after this next character, I should be halfway done with the codes, and then we'll be on our way getting done with the main story. Start working on the main story, but it's like, yeah, I like trying to divide up in parts, but get like certain stuff done I can get done during the story. Like, for example, was like obviously like certain stuff like in this series, not this part, I think not in the next part either, but in the part after, it might, okay, hold on. Oh wait, oops, I typed in the top one. I was looking at the wrong one. Oops, my bad. I always keep forgetting what I'm reading. Like, I'm not gonna put a line for this. It's like for like future, I could put this in a record book. You know what I'm talking about. So Lego, Star Wars is that. Lego, my next Lego game. So I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'll talk about it. I'm planning to continue this in the next month over. So this week I'm gonna finish this one up, and it's gonna be like after the fourth and the week after that one, because it won't be like right away. It'll probably be the week after that one as well. So I'm just gonna let you guys know in this part about that, just because the reason is there's like stuff that's coming up, hang out with family, all that. I'll probably put one of those great videos up about the fireworks as a short. Not on the 4th, but it happens much later, where I'm usually at. But yeah, so So yeah, it's like I'm not saying that it's too much. Like one of the other upcoming ones I want to do is like, hey, we're gonna go ahead and do like Pirates of the Caribbean again or something like that. But I already did cheat codes for that. So what I'm gonna do is my idea plan is I'm gonna do cheat code run for this game, get it done, have the whole thing out, guys. So like, you know what I'm talking about. It'll be I'm hoping to just bring it to 3 videos. It might go to 4, but it's more likely not 3. So I'm just gonna say that very quickly before I continue. Yeah, I clicked in that. But other than that, then yeah, I'm going away for B. So the other ones that we're gonna have upcoming are gonna be good amount of stuff. So how would I best say it? I think what I'm gonna do is, here's my idea. It won't be next month when I cover this game. Next game, I think I might cover it though. I'm still debating on it. I might cover before I do others, cover the Skywalker saga. I accidentally clicked it when I was not meant to, but that's alright. Cover the Skywalker saga. Yeah, I typed in another one by mistake while paying attention. My bad. It's like, Jesus, don't make this even longer than it should. So I did that already. So yeah, I do apologize for, because you know how you're supposed to look at a piece of paper and then back down like constantly. Like if I put it in front of me and then do it, I probably would have to keep looking up, making sure I'm typing the right one, and it's like okay, yeah, this is gonna get annoying. But so I'm gonna say I know as a fact when I already did that one, so it's below that. I need to go. Okay. No, not below that. Yeah, I need to go E. I messed up again, but Lego, when I did Lego Dimensions, I only did it co-op comparing to single player. If you guys want me to release a short, I will release a short of the cheat codes for that game, but there was only 2 cheat codes. One was for fast build and the other one was for score 2. It wasn't really going to do much, but that's why I never did it. I said, you know what, let me change this and we're going to just do it co-op and that's it. I would have did it co-op and cheat code, so Creeper helped me with the past couple videos because, like, first of all, when I did Indiana Jones, that was last month, I think it was, or the month before. No, it was last month. I was actually, like, we were in talk about something, like, yeah, man, I said, you know what, how about we do this? We'll just cover Indiana Jones. I'll cover Indiana Jones, and then also the sequel game in the same day. Get both done in the same day. And then we'll just figure out something from there, and we both agreed. And by the way, if you guys know what happened, that game crashed 2 times. Okay, we're down to the last 8 cheat codes, so I'll be continuing, and yeah, basically been already the first half hour of the video. Gee, so it's like I was hoping for moreover, how would I best describe it? They weren't going to take too long, but it was still going to take a good minute type deal, so I'm going to finish up one side and go back to the other side across my little list, and then we'll be on our way. So there's our next one. So, yeah, it's like, no, it's like, I'm trying to remember, like, stuff. Like, so, as a fact, I don't think you need to have the, okay, so, in my part where, let me go back on this thing, where, I did the level normally, and okay, so you get the skip levels though, but I will show you when it comes to that in the next part, but, yeah, it's kind of funny how, however, I'm going to show you how to skip those levels, but I am still going to do the full level so you guys can see the final cutscene. But we'll make it so that way I don't have to do it on story. In a way. So it does work out in my favor. But, So, I'm in my original part, I didn't do it, I totally forgot about it, but I got decent. I didn't realize that the final level is the closest you can get all the, well, not the final level, but basically the second to final level of the main story was the closest of how much cloud votes you can get. You can literally get 9 out of 10 mini kits and the red brick with a simple trick. I never knew about that, okay? When I did it, it's like certain stuff I never knew about, and like, oh, I didn't, and it's like that. It's like first all with the fence thing in Indiana Jones. I knew about the fence trick thing where you can get the mini kit and then you could actually jump that whole fence, skipping the whole part. I knew about that. I knew about that as a kid. Where you could skip that completely, and then it was, hey, that's cool, you could skip that, and it's like, though, when I was doing it, I was suspecting that it was going to take more time to do, stuff like, let's say it this way. I was expecting to be, like, I don't know, but, so yeah, let me think. Like, I guess one of my future video ideas I want to do was, I do want to do a future video where I'm going to cover, like, every LEGO game trick in one video. So it'd be like, splicing, like, footage in that. It's like, for example, like, LEGO Hobbit, the trick I was trying to do, comparing to having them jump up is, I was explaining the trick was here. If you watch the part, you're actually supposed to make them jump on that one side of where the arrow is, and then you would have to then move yourself where your body will still, like, act like you're sliding around, but then you push yourself onto the wood platform, being able to get the envelope to get the red brick score too. It's kind of a nice trick for it, because if you think about it, it's going to take you a while. I know it's a fact that, if you have DLC, you could wait until you do Goblin Town, and then start free play, because DLC will give you that. When us do cheat codes, it's going to actually be like that case scenario where it will give us stuff, however, because we're going to have DLC, it's going to also make us do some open world stuff, but if we didn't have DLC, it wouldn't make you do open world stuff right away, but it will give you what you need. Because you couldn't do open world stuff without, having, 3 characters, of course, a Morgul Blade character and a Rain Bearer, that being that, or you have the diving helmet, but the diving helmet's given, like, the last level, basically. Not the last level, but in level 4, the last 4 levels, the 4th level of the last 4. Not like the last one, but, of course, when you're divide off. Though this is kind of a terrible glitch when you do tricks like that, where or you do it and then you are like done. Like you can't do it because what happens is stuff like that. Like, well, the problem if you play that off the 360 version and do it, you have a chance where the game will crash and you have to just redo the free play levels you just did and all the levels you did. I don't know why is that the case. But other than that, then that's all the cheat codes. So those are all characters. There is actually no red brick cheat codes in this game. So I'm gonna say this right now though. If you wanted to just watch my original video, go feel free. But these next couple videos is gonna be me just doing just basically playing normal Force Awakens. No, like no extra content other than having the Phantom Limb and that. So that's basically it. I know that's a fact, you might not. It's just other stuff, but the first level is not. I would say it's long, but it's not long. Just get ready. We're gonna see that one cutscene where we're gonna have to play as Poe and we're gonna have to go to the certain locations. But so we are actually doing is we have to like get to what. So yeah, well, like when I did the Skywalker saga, it's like funny. It's like I usually do is like with the Skywalker saga, I usually do it as a Christmas game because whether it's for Earth Day, but there's also Christmas ones, so that's why. But it's like I might plan to do it earlier. I might get it done in July, just what I was talking about earlier. So if that happens, but I always could speak about a difference about in this game. So like the first difference about Lego I'm trying to think of words. Lego that's the right correct. If like this game for example we're on, I'll show you one difference in a minute. But yeah, that's the red brick. By the way, every red brick comes with purple, so if you need to grind for studs, you're better off just doing the purple method. But before we get like score multipliers, our first red brick we're going to get is super strength. Because the reason being, so we can do these without having a problem. And that's why I usually aim for the first level, is to get super strength. It's technically a red brick, but it's not a red brick. Let's say it that way. It is, but isn't. Oops. No, I should have, before I grabbed that, I should have yelled. You know what? I never actually had that happen in the first level. I would suggest though, if you're gonna have to do a fight, you do not want to die during a blaster fight because you will lose the bonus studs for it. But so yeah, that's our first minicam red brick, and that should be for the first segment of this part. We should only have one more to get on our way, and that's about it. So yeah. The only one you would never fail as Maz Palace, but that's like another whole different story. So yeah, we'll just have to come back around to get the studs, but that's like no big deal. I should have hit somebody before I did that. I would have ended up getting more, but we probably am going to redo the first level to get enough studs so I can get super strength done. Get super strength. Because then after that, I think I will try and make the goal to try to get 5 million, just because the only reason is stud 10 is actually the first score multiplier you get, and that's 5 million. That's like a long shot, but it's kind of like possible with the levels that are upcoming. Because we're going to have DLC, we're going to have Escape from Starkiller Base, where that one is kind of a little bit annoying, because when it comes to the cave part, I have to aim the blaster in like one area and call it done, you know what I'm talking about. And then after that, it's like, how would I best describe it? Not Starkiller Base, but for it is then it's like doing the cave one from Poe to the Rescue. Like you can get mini kit detector early, I think. No, it's collectible detector, but I might get collectible detector just for the purpose alone. That's probably what could happen. But yeah, this is the first. This is not going to be the whole entire first level because we have the Empire section. That's our next mini kit up ahead. It's right there. We're first going to have to get R2 for it. Well, technically it's first getting somebody else up and then R2. I think what is the biggest problem with the tutorial level is it's kind of like one of those things where it's kind of stuff about that. Though I'll see how far we'll have to go, but we might be stopping about Jakku. Not the first level of Jakku, because technically the first level is that is where Poe and then the other one. It's probably the second level, but we'll see how far we get to, and then we'll determine from there. I mean, this is something I would say, but I probably will ask. Okay, so, anyone watch in that? What is your worst? Also fast interactions, but fast interactions comes into that one level I mentioned. Because I think it's not. I forgot what. Oh yeah, the red brick and the one we're coming up to first is going to be like infinite torpedoes, but that's like no big deal. I'll definitely redo the castle level, but that's like thing. So technically this is the first, I will say, even though it counts as a different part, this is actually the first part. And what makes I mean, that's kind of what was the annoying part about this, though. Even though they have like this cool multiplier or whatever, it doesn't help the factor that that this is like, yeah, it's like, if you talk about multipliers, the first type of multiplier was in Lego Batman. That was the first combat multiplier. And then it gets expanded from there, from superhero to heroes, and then not superheroes to superheroes 2. Not superheroes 2. Batman 2, then to Batman 3, because it wasn't in, like, you know what? Okay, so this is part 2 of the next section. There's only one mini kit we have to start working on for this section. And that should, not this section, I made a mistake. We can actually get out of this section. And this next mini kit, that's the first mini kit, is actually at the base part. By the way, the cutscene is different for each one. You can look at both cutscenes. I'm only going to do one of the cutscenes. I'm still going to do this section for money. For the early game and stuff. It's like, certain sections are like, good for like early money. I might still do the into the Death Star part for like small money and that's it. Before, it's whatever level comes our way first. I mean, because actually there's supposed to be going to be 4 terminals, but it's actually 3. 3 going to be there because the 4th one doesn't come until you land on Jakku. I don't know why they never did that because technically you have Tectona's one, but then you also have one already, even though you can't land on Tectona. But then you can land on Jakku. After you do Jakku, you get Jakku's one. It's like, it doesn't make sense at all. So yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where I would say that this level, in my opinion, is like, I should have destroyed that. Not feeling a little smart here, but yeah, this should be the end of almost the segment, so we're gonna get through here, but you're gonna actually be kind of forced out, but not. You have to do is destroy this, and then you're gonna have to destroy the others. But before you exit out, here's your first mini kit for part 2 of the section. Is just destroying those gold things. The next gold thing should be up ahead. We'll just one shot this one, and then the last one should be on our right, if I remember. Hold on, I need to go close and left. I'm on the left of you guys, anyways. Hold on. No, I think it's over here. No? Okay, I have to check for a minute. Yeah. Or does it spawn right after? Yeah, don't worry about that. That was the teacher note. So I was like, when I was doing this, sorry I kind of cut off like the other person's grave. I try to fix it like this a little bit. It doesn't do as well, but yeah. I'm mainly in the main action, yeah. It should be... Or did I shot it all already? No, because I shot the... Hold on. Because I know as a fact I didn't miss that. Oh, there. Completely oblivious. Completely oblivious. I could say it. Completely oblivious. Thanks to the flame troop, we actually can get other things broken a little bit early with it, but this is like a shortened down edition of it, but yeah. So we're going to build this one, and then we're going to build the other one. Just for studs, but before I build the other one, very quickly, I don't want to forget this mini cat. I was about to forget it. Like, yeah, I was sidetracking myself. Come over here. You have to do this as Leia, or any rebel commander. I think when we get to the part where I'm not gonna do levels, we might start opening some of the carbonite containers early. Just to do the fact is, stuff, yeah, that's why. It's like an ending cutscene, you can't even get it. See, that's the cutscene. The extra cutscene you would get is they would mention that the rebels flee and then fool them. Yeah, if you're doing free play for this level, you actually do need to do a couple mini kits here. But we actually cannot get any mini kit here. There's only 2 mini kits at the last scene. And that would be our first. Basically, it's our first hour, but it's gonna be like. So yeah, I might do this part covering like what I said I want to cover, and we'll be doing you know what? Yeah, I'm having fireworks launch off everywhere. I don't know when they do fast forwards, but it's like, you know, I think that was another thing I didn't care for about this game was as much as this level, and then you had like 2 other levels that you get to use to force in. This is including DLC. Because with DLC, you got an additional level, and that's it. And we'll be playing that. In just a little bit, but it's whatever. This is gonna be my first terminal after. But yeah. So first mini kit would be on my right, and then the second one is actually down the stairs. And it's kind of funny that they show you how to throw a lightsaber, even though you're gonna not need to use it for a good while. Like, seriously. It would only be used for free play. And then here's another thing about it I don't care for. Is like, obviously, obviously, as a fun fact, if you try to do the same thing again, the Emperor will just destroy it before you can even interact with it. And to make sure people don't have fast force on to do it, they also will make it so it's unable to move. Fun fact. So yeah, it's like, I wanted to, like, I had like big idea like that. I would actually say this though. From every Lego Star Wars game, what was your favorite and worst level from every Lego Star Wars game? And then, in overall, what was your favorite overall from every Star Wars game and your worst? Though, being honest though, if I had to go between that, I might have to say shooting level. That'd be as at the blaster level from, I forget the level's name was, but from the Force Awakens, not the Force Awakens, but the Skywalker saga is my worst. All you know what I'm talking about.
So, also what helps is, even though that's the DLC, we also got more. So, as a fact, this is actually what you need to do, this left one, and then break this one right here. And this will be your last mini kit for the whole level, and that's it. So you don't have to do the right one, you just have to do the left one and call it done. And of course, the thing you have to do in this level is that dodging minigame, and that's also a complete reference to episode 4, but it's also in, of course, the Millennium Falcon. You have to do the same thing. I think what I don't... I do want to say, though, what I don't really care for about LEGO, this game in general, I think it's the factor that, no, hold on. It's the factor that, okay, it didn't count me cut down stats. I should have hit it first, but... Obviously, what was they did differently about this level was they did make you do this. Though, even though if you played the complete Saga such LEGO Star Wars 2, this was actually the shortest level. If you had invincibility, you literally could get through the electric floor in like on that one part, and this level would only take you like 2 minutes on Super Story or 3, depending on how you do it. But okay, we only have one more scene in the level, then we are actually done with the level. And it's going to be technically our first hour, and then we're going to do free play. So, I kind of should have gave earlier, yeah, flashing light warning or all that before I started. But, mistake, but who cares? So... So, the first mini-kit is actually just hitting the turrets, 5 of them in total at least, and that's it. Your next mini-kit is actually in the reactor room, should be your next mini-kit. Yeah, I might skip this though because it does, but you know what? Yeah, I probably am gonna do it very quickly again on free play. Extra suds do help in that matter. I think I remember there is no, yeah, because there's only 2 mini-kits here. I mean, that's like it though. If you like played the thing like that, it's just kind of like, I would say what makes so instead of attacking the main reactor, I mean, you're gonna have to first do this. You could do it from this point, do it, but we're gonna have to do this to get it. So what we're gonna have to do is attack all the sides right here, like all the main ones. By the way, for a record, getting infinite torpedoes, and that's why for a record, when we did the Poe level, with that one certain thing in space, why it was there, because I accidentally realized that I had, whatever. So this is actually the last minikit of the level. Though I found the biggest problem with, so this is supposed to represent infinite torpedoes. Okay, boss. Oh, that's like, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, like, overall, this is the first level. It's basically was our first hour in the game, but it was like, okay, there should be a cutscene. I'll be leaving this room to use, while you guys watch a cutscene. It's no big deal. Lego, so the next, level after free play will be we're gonna be doing the DLC, then Poe to the Rescue, that level. And then after we do that level, we will be, doing, so that's the first level of the game, the Battle of Endor. So yeah, for the first level, we're gonna have the red brick. So as a fact, that's why. So the good news is we're actually going to be at the point where I can keep skipping the first cutscene. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, that's like our first level. Leave that open. But so that level gave us the red brick. Should have gave us the red brick. Our first one's done, magnet, so I'm gonna actually purchase that. So what we're gonna try to do is get super strength. I'm not gonna worry about collectible detector as much, or the other one that's down there, that's Silly Torpedoes. First is going to be super strength. Because in the first official level, there is going to be one. If you actually did this game on like the Xbox, you would have, you know what to do or whatever. But before we go do these terminal ones, we're going to first run over here, have this cutscene play. If you try to avoid it, that's fine, but we're going to do the first level on free play. You're going to see this cutscene 3 more times. Not the first cutscene, because we're going to be able to skip that, but this cutscene. Yeah, we're going to come and do this level in a minute, but we're actually first going to zoom across over here. This is actually the first level right here. Even though they have one for the buildable collectibles, we cannot do it. Even though we don't get the score one more. So We only have to do the shield generator in this part, but I will do the Death Star attack again just for studs. So it really doesn't matter who character I really play as. Like, so this also includes the Clone War pack, and we have additional other stuff because this is part of other stuff. So we're gonna play as we'll play as Battle Commander Droid. Why not? Or Grievous. You know, we'll play as Grievous. Why not? Because in this game, Grievous does have a certain ability, by the way, because of that other one. You get these others too. It's just pretty cool fact. I like the barge. So, we're gonna go ahead and get the first level done. I should have flipped to a character where I can do stuff. More like of a combat type deal. But, like, flip to the character over there. That's fine with me. So our first mini kit is not, well, it's actually not at this beginning point. We actually have to get to the second point. And something. So yeah. Yeah, the second point. Trust me, once we get these levels going, we should be good. That's a fun fact about Lego Star Wars Burrito. I think I never did use it because I never got to play as Grievous, but if you use Grievous on any of those doors that require it to do circles, I believe you can use it for them. You're allowed to just cut it quicker, but yet again, no, I think you couldn't. So, it was kind of funny how broken the Dex was. Like, it was kind of broken to the point where I couldn't even do that. Literally, I could not even do that at all with the characters. And as a fact, Grievous cannot fight with a blaster, so I probably am going to play as the Battle Commander droid for most of it. And we'll play as Grievous for this first level. So, I don't know when they're going to bring other characters. I actually do want to do something. Okay, so we're going to give it a second. Maybe if I start working. Hold on. Oh, that's why. So yeah, we should have more coming right now. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is go far away over here. It's a little cheap. Track, but it works. Okay, so we're gonna end up flipping our characters anyways. So we'll just go ahead and flip. I keep forgetting to roll every time. At least it's not during the one section, battle section. Oh, I thought I finished pulling it. So,
So yeah, what we're doing. I think that's what we'll do, guys. In this first part, we'll just get to at least doing the first level. Not the first level, but the second level as well, and then we'll go from there. I might have time to get to another. We'll play as Captain for a minute. We're gonna heal for a second before I shoot. The fun part is playing with cluster bomb things, but it's just like it is like one of those things that I do like, but it's not like too much. That's why we're gonna play as the battle droid for the last part of me. For a good while, I'm just going to. Before I do the one, oops, I didn't have to do that. I was gonna say there's an enemy on my right, I can hit, but that's fine with me. So our first minikit is actually right here. We have this section on our left, but instead of me, so we don't have to watch the long cutscene, plus I can get extra stuff. We are going to continue the story. So what we're gonna do is take this, get that minicat. That's the first minicat. Our next one's up ahead. It's before we enter the robot. It's gonna take us to a maze section. As a fact, you do need to play as Wicked at this point. I don't know why, but they only make you play as a certain characters in this first part. The good news about the DLC is they're all going to be two-parter levels, and that's it. Not comparing to like what it's going to be. The first official level is going to be 2 parts of the story. Well, this level is 3 parts. Well, the first official one is going to be 2. The only one that's 1 part, I'm not going to try to pronounce his name. It's Return. So yeah, we're gonna just redo some of the things just to get some money. Because it won't kill us to redo it. Like, fast build is in this game, but I don't think you get. I think you do get fast build first, but I know it's a fact in the Embark level. You do get torpedoes, but I think I'm not gonna purchase it first, like in my original. Just because the reason is there's only 2 levels where you get torpedoes, and that's it. The first 2 space levels you don't need torpedoes. Well, if you look at the red brick early, you can use it for like Poe to the rescue, and that's it. But as a fact, you can do this level of BB-8, but there's a trick with it that can be done on story. Not story. Free play, anyways. There's actually custom character BB-8Q, so you can just hurry up and go to a custom character BB-8Q and just get it done. Okay, so before we enter the thing, we will just have to. First, let me get some studs like that. So before I finish destroying these things, we need to come over here and do we have a dive character? Okay, we do not have a dive character. They forgot to put a dive character with us. And the good news about our dive character is you should wear your banjo blades. Bangs, I meant. Not blades. Bangs. So, after you do that and blow that up, you can enter in right here. And, so now, what we're doing with the minikit build, is we have to at least build their music instruments. But, to do that, you do have to break up the place a little bit. Actually, completely. I'll end up playing as the graphical character where you need to. I think you have a graphical. Yeah, let's play as. Here, one of the people that were sent to look for the Millennium Falcon. After building the 3 instruments, that one will break it out, and then you just have to build the minikit. At this point, you can leave the level just to do the minikits. But, get to the arm minikits, but we're going to take this opportunity to also get studs while we're at it. So we are just going to run over here. And build this thing. And then get in it. So we're going to just go ahead and rush this point. I do want to say though, at this point, if like this level, in my personal opinion, was like one of those ones where it was like you liked it or you didn't like it. But so yeah, we're gonna have to go to the Emperor's room for the last 2, and then we'll just be doing the spaceship section again, and from there, we are going to do how much of we can for what I said. There's only going to be like 4 more levels we're going to have to do, and that's about it for the first part. And then I think it's going to seem like it, but we might be just doing the first level and last DLC level. Then I'm going to be stopping there before fast interactions, but I think I will do fast interactions. We'll see. Like I said, guys, Cause yeah, yeah, it's like I kind of do like that they play this. So if anyone didn't play like the previous Lego game, they get an idea where it takes place after. But it was like now, I know everyone's would be different, so I thought I'm gonna ask this to y'all. What is your worst Lego game? Like, I'm gonna be more exact, it has to be console ports. Like, though, I would actually say this as a fun fact about the DS port. Kind of do like that they have in Legacy of the Night. As a fun fact, in the 3DS port of Lego Batman 2, they actually have, if you know your Batman knowledge, you would know, they actually have Zaz, Victor Zaz, in Lego Batman 2 on the DS port. And, they don't only have him in it. It's like, I'm talking about, you know, of course, obviously I did, and also Black Bass in that, and then that's why I like Battle Legacy of the Night, they had Black Max in it. It was kind of like one of those nice things. Like, oh yeah, hey, they put this character in it, it's kind of nice. I mean, trust me. And stuff. So, for our sub trip to end, we're going to go get the other sets, but I'm going to hurry up, come over here and get Leia. I think I can use the Leia from DLC. Should be the classic pack included. Yeah, right up here. Not the... No, the classic pack is in this, I think. No, it's not the original Leia. I forgot. She comes from the containers. Okay, so that should be it with them. So I guess I will hurry up and I'll actually show you the art form of the cutscene. It's just on the only beginning part. And that's it.
That's different. So yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna be like one of those lawn parts where you can obviously put weird hats on, like that one is kind of funny, but so our next mini kit is gonna require a minute. So if you put this on, it would flip to you know how. So yeah, see that's the only difference. So we'll skip it to now the boss fight with him. So before we actually progress the boss fight, we're gonna go ahead, blow this up. And you would notice that there's this BB-8 Q pad. The reason you'd say, oh no, we can't do it, is, oh no, we know that. If you end up going to custom E or the other bottom one, you can at least play as a BB-8 Q to do it. Now this one is gonna be like the one for the one, where it's gonna take a minute for me to do it, so, unless it doesn't. But, it's like, see, I accidentally forgot the pattern. By the way, it's been a minute since I did this, so it's kind of, okay. Technically it was, if I didn't get hit, it would have been first go, but okay, that was the mini kit. I only said that because we only have one more. We have to do this, and this is in the Millennium Falcon, but you can't do it until the main story is completed. Okay, so yeah, that's so yeah, I was kind of like, it was kind of funny though, but I was thinking that when I was gonna do this, it was gonna be like, oh cool, there was going to be it was going to be oh, it's going to be this, it's going to be like, oh cool, we're going to have red bricks and then all this, but no, apparently the cheat codes only gave you characters, and that's like the worst part though, is I don't need those characters, but because obviously, like I said before, it's a cheat code run, so I had to type them in. So yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and get done with this level, and then we're gonna start with the DLC, obviously. But we won't be done with the DLC until we hit the next area with Poe's Quest through Survival. Okay. So we're starting out the good Jedi, so we'll have to just, as a fun fact, you can just, I did said before, you can't actually move these as like dark ones, any good pads for this, only for this fight. Any other time you can use a dark person. It's like me playing the DS version, like, oh hey, I actually never did play the 3DS version of certain Lego games. Or something like that. It's like, I need to be like one of those people that would end up playing them all around, including like the worst ones. I don't know, but there was a level that will glitch for depending on what character you play as. Okay, so but first we're gonna have to get this done, so we can at least get free play done. So, but I'm gonna end up doing the thing I said I wanted to do. No, it's kind of funny that this is the only Lego game that made those cutscenes, and that's it. And here's the final mini-kit. As a fun fact, you would actually know this part before you know what thing. But because I'm going to get the studs, we're going to go ahead and get for this part, and then we're going to do is get to the last part and do it, and then it will lead us to doing the first DLC. I don't remember it's the Phantom Limb. The Phantom Limb was an exclusive DLC to Lego to this port, the Steam and the PS port, but I'm not gonna really say too much about it. It's kind of funny though, as a fact, even though they flipped my character to Vader, this scene actually plays out if you play as a Jedi that has a lightsaber. As the first player. So, So yeah, we're getting to the final part for me to get all the studs in. And it's like, you do level, and then you see this barge, like, I don't think this thing belongs in space, but okay. Yeah guys, this Gamma's revenge. He's coming back for revenge after being defeated. This is it. His ultimate revenge. You know what's so funny though? I actually earned more stuns in this playthrough comparing to like my previous playthrough where it was only like 200 every time. It was like no big deal really. So yeah. I think it was only 200, but I don't remember the number. It's kind of funny though, in this game, they actually had a problem with their tracking system, where eventually if you hit the certain limit, it was like, it glitches out completely, so you have to restart the shuffle of it, even though I think it should have been like, hey, that doesn't happen. Yeah, the only time you saw this barge in, other than Star Wars 2 and Star Wars The Complete Saga, was Lego Star Wars 3 as the thing you have to build in that one level. For a record, I don't really care for that level. So, So yeah, it's kind of funny that just to talk about it, Legacy of the Night as well was like one of those Lego game levels where it's like, hey, the level was on story, but it was like, okay, so it was a story level, but it was like one of those ones where it was, hey, it was a story level, alright, but it was, you know what, type deal. And then my next torpedo, I'll just take one from the wall over here. Anything? Nope. Okay. I was trying to go backwards. Oh, I accidentally hit out. Well, I lost some stuff, but I don't really care. We're at the end of the level. Okay, so, by the way, I'm not too familiar with the Phantom Limb. Phantom Limb is supposed to be the second one of Trouble Over Tall. It's actually my second time doing it. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm getting more on that playthrough. Okay, we got Super Strike. So that should be the last one I need to buy. Because on the next one I'm going to need to buy is, I know as a fact I'm going to have to do it for Poe to the Rescue and that red brick and another one. So we're going to start with the first terminal and then we're going to go move on to the next two. And this terminal should be the Phantom Limb like I mentioned. The only exclusive one, this is the first DLC. So I will let you guys enjoy the cutscene / this dialogue and that. Other than the Phantom Limb, there's a lot more we have to do. So yeah, this part's gonna cover all the DLC levels. That's what I'm hoping for. Cause I know I talk about it a lot, but it's just stuff. So basically the Phantom Limb is the only thing that is canon about it. It was supposed to cover up the rest of the story about them, how he got off the planet, because they got the plans of where the one piece of the map where not Lucas, but where to meet their guy at, and then you had the other one where that's where their guy is, like a separate level that's supposed to come, hey, you made it. I'll go with the program with you guys. Yeah, it was supposed to be that. So I'm not literally too familiar. The only problem I have with this level is you can't jump in this whole level. So this first mini kit is over here. You can't get it because none of you can jump. I made a joke every time. The only reason is the reason why they don't let you jump in this level is because of seriously, how much dies in this level of droids? Like, you can't hide the fact they actually get, you know, let's say it this way, they get shut down. So that make it you can't reach one the pod. Oh, okay, we got out. I thought we were gonna have like leave and like, oh, I guess there's no pod. It's just a bottomless hole. Sorry guys, but you're gonna have to find a different pool. So what should happen is, I should have actually let the dialogue finish before I found it. But it's like, this is why I want fast interactions. This should be our first one to destroy. But it's gonna lead to one character gone. If I remember at this point. I don't think we lose the medical droid just yet. I don't remember the make hits too well for this level, but I know it's a fact. Before I actually began this, I did search up the one at the very end. There's one at the very end. It's kind of funny though, but even though we have the strength thing, none of us would be able to do it. I think this also leaves the Dawn of this one. I don't remember, but all of them except for the two main ones get gone. What's gonna happen is, I think it's not the big brute one, but the other one is going to, not the gong, because the gong gets gone in a minute. Because what happens is this is what happens to the mouse droid. Okay. I don't think he will be. Yeah, so, I think I remember the first minigame is actually over here. Of the official one you can get, because you couldn't get the two at the beginning. It's like I said before, I'm not very familiar with this level. But, I will try to remember as I go. Yep, I was right. Here's our first official minigame. You can smash the wall. Well, technically with also Super Strength, you can smash it with any character as well. Keep that in mind. Yeah, so, like, I wasn't really too big fan of, like, I'm not going to say the DLC. Yeah, that's one of the mini-kits back there we should be able to do, I think, if I remember correctly. If not, it's kind of funny that it's a fun fact, but the game does actually fill in the gaps on, I messed that up. I don't know why you can't, like, quickly press it. But this should be a mini-kit, if I remember. Oh wait, no. I forgot, this was part of the main story. It's for that, but then... What was the other one for? I think it is for a mini-kit. It's like what I said, though. No, it is for getting forwards. Like, I know it's a fact, this level's not too long. Okay, and it broke the thing, but that's fine. Also, I do would like to ask that while we're doing the DLC levels, what is your favorite DLC from a Lego game? Oh yeah, I remember. This should be part 1 of the level. So yeah, part 1, we're looking at 1 mini-kit. Nothing too big. Because what's supposed to happen is we're supposed to lose the big one. And then we should also lose 2 more. Lose that one. Yeah, so that happens. So this is also the point where we'll lose the Gone Droid in a minute. Yeah, it does almost look like we do have to go back for the mini-kit. Because it's like one of those ones where you had to jump for it. But, like I said, now I'm not too familiar with this level. It's like the next level we're heading to. Probably it's like the attack, or it might be the final part. One, like, whatever. We'll like what I said before, we'll see. So what we'll first have to do is do this. And all that. So yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, I have a... Also, if you hear other noises, because I left the door. There is another video. There's a video, not of this game, but running in the other room. From where I'm doing this from. So it's just like, I always leave it on. It's like when you go to bed. It's like you have something always on. Like you probably have music on or watching TV. I mean, not watching TV or have YouTube on. Like I would have YouTube on. It's like listening to music. Like ridiculous. Like an hour of one song, just for a complete hour. But you fall asleep halfway through it because you don't know, and then it stops. Yeah, I grew up back at a time when YouTube videos would never stop. Like, there was no stop. Okay, this should happen, and then we should lose the gong. I remember at this point. Yeah, this is hard if you cannot play as a set. If you can play as a jumping character, then this is not too hard, but this is like... Yeah, so there should only be like one more mini-kit. Like, I could possibly confirm that there's no more. There's gonna be, like, you know what? Like, obviously, you have to do that for that one thing and then continue. I mean, why I don't like this all as much is because you can't, like, jump. Because you're playing as robots that are stationary. Hey, trust me, this is why I like the other dude from Lego Star Wars Free. Because you can jump around and also hit. With a rifle, and you have no problems with it. So, yeah. So, we're almost done with the Phantom Limb. This should be the point where there is one more minicat. The good news is I think that bridge point is the only point we have to go back to, so I might not go for the minicat one because it's not as much money. Because, for a record, you won't end up getting scored 2. Or there is one you can get scored 10. It comes from the second, one of those side levels that are supposed to cover the story. This is really the Phantom Limb in any of the DLC. It's the second one from Hub to Diraxio. And then he gets attacked, and he's gone. So, from the left terminal, you just need to build the left terminal piece and then do this. This should be your last mini-kit of the level of the Phantom Limb. I mean, trust me, this level actually will go by quick when you play multiplayer. Not multiplayer, but I actually never did that. Played this version of it together. I think I started like the Xbox version of like Lego Marvel Avengers I have to do, where it doesn't include the one DLC, and I'm gonna probably have Creeper do that one for me. Because it's his favorite game. No, but that one is not my favorite Avengers game, but so I was right. If you didn't miss it, you could build it again. Oh, you do have to go this way for this one minicat. Okay. Okay. Good to know. You still have to go this way no matter what case. Okay. Well, it's like one of those one-time deal things. And this is down the level. Okay. It was on it earlier. There we go. And this should be down the level. So that was the Phantom Limb. So yeah, basically Trouble Over Time in our level, where you play as the villain, is actually supposed to be like a prequel, and this level is supposed to be the next part of Trouble Over Time, okay? Because of how it ended. As a fact, I forgot the achievement was, but there was a certain droid you were supposed to play from the previous level, we just did. And you were supposed to defeat a certain amount of enemies, but there was not enough enemies at the beginning point because you actually lose that droid at the beginning, so that's why. So there's 4 there, and then that's 3 is there. So obviously we're going to play as my favorite one. It doesn't matter what battle droid, but I prefer the normal battle droid because you don't want to use a one with blaster rifle, or we're going to say scope rifle. For like that, because you can't build a combo. I don't know the best way. Okay. So start off the bat, our first minikit is actually over here. Like I mentioned before. While this money's still going on, we'll just hurry up, and before I go get it, we'll just do this as the combo very quickly. So yeah, that should be all that we can. So what we need to do is, you kind of notice, you can get the first main kit because you need to be able to jump like that across. Next mini kit, we have to dive under the water, like I mentioned before. It's kind of funny, but the second part of the Clone Wars pack, I think it was the Phantom Menace pack, was actually never part of the original game of it, so you actually had to do a weird way, but you still were able to do it because of first, whatever how you say his name was. So that's the second mini kit. Our next mini kit is on our way. I don't think we actually got a machine gun character to get freebies quickly, because yeah, we only got like certain ones, right? Yeah, we only got like certain ones where it could do it, because it's not the security soldier, it's not the one with whatever. So we're gonna have to do we're gonna have to get the laser one out, the fire one, or what we can use. Like I said, it is kind of funny, but prototype Boba Fett. You have to position it right in a way where you have to like. It'll be faster to do with the fire one actually, but It's like, okay, so it doesn't work with this one, but if you position it right, you can at least hit straight in a line. And then we'll actually use one that we probably use later. Yeah, this is that one. We're gonna use the flame. Yeah. It's fine with my version. It was kind of like broken in a way where Yeah, they didn't have 4 players on the screen. They only had 2, and they couldn't allow them to flip characters. So yeah, I didn't realize that was kind of one of the broken side effects with it. But alright, so to move on from this point, we're going to have to go ahead and get into the story just for a second. So we already got the first mini kit that we will get here. But we have the second one to get. Like I mentioned before, because of because of us super strength, we can do these. Oh, you didn't left. I thought you left the thing. I think that's what kind of makes this part annoying. So, by the way, for a record, they actually put a dummy character in for the people that has to be defeated at certain points, like the mouse droid. So the next mini kit should be over here on this side. But before we do that, we do need to continue the story a little bit. It was like one of those things where... Okay, no, you only can do this thing. You can't... Oh no, you can't punch those. Okay. I guess you can't just do it with short characters, apparently. I think we'll head over there. I think we can head over there in a second. But we have to just hurry up and get this thing done again. Where it's doing music or whatever. I don't know what the heck the song is, but don't ask me. So what should be is, this should be our first character done, obviously. Like we saw earlier. Then we're going to have to drain the water. Obviously, there's a gold breaking and then a normal mini kit there. There should be one more there, too. So, like I mentioned before, it's going to be like something like this, where, so we have a metal, a gold, and one we have to get across. And that should be it there. For a record, when us do to the Rexio level, one of the official levels in the game, we should be able to get BB-8Q, so I don't have to worry about flipping too much to the custom, or if I want to avoid custom, I could always stay proper with it. But, okay, so, I want to double check. Did I have to do it again? No. Like, yeah, I should pay attention to those. We're just missing one mini kit, and it should be over here. Yeah, so here it is. Yeah, to get it, you couldn't get it on story, like... so what you needed to do is, you need a hover character to get it. So first of all, you need a character that can jump and hover. Okay, so that is it. That should be the first scene of mini kits. I think. No, we're missing one. It might be over there, because I think it was a forced one, if I remember correctly. Because you got 2 at the beginning. We've already passed the one that you could get on the story, and then, yeah, so we're only missing one more. I think it was over here, but it was a forced one. So it's before you can get across the bridge. I think it was just right over here. You couldn't do it because it was, like, forced. Yeah, it's right here. So, you might not see the power goals, but it is the power goal. It doesn't matter, I don't care. There we go. So yeah, that's all the mini kits. So we should be on track now where to go. So what we have to just do is continue the main story. story instead of leaving, because we're already at the end point. We'll just continue the main story. Extra studs. And what's the point for us just to quit and then re-enter? It could be faster, it could be shorter, who knows? But, yeah. By the way, for a record, what I just did with the blaster, there's one way you can pelt directs you. You're better off not aiming, you're just better off just shooting rapidly like that. And the good news, when us do pelt directs you, we should not need to get that far. Okay, so this is the end of the level piece. So, of course, obviously, we have to just get to that one door. So I'll actually do it again for the minikit for the studs. But, now this should be the next minikit right here. Spray that and that's it. So, for the final minikit, we do actually have to get past this first point. I'm shocked how short the Phantom Limb is. I thought it was kind of like a long one if I remembered, but it wasn't too long. Yeah, I'm completely wrong about that. Cause, like I mentioned, yeah, it's pretty much night now. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna get to the main story, obviously. Because what else could we do? I think I'm gonna be honest though, with the Phantom Limb, if I had to put a rating scale, like each level, I'm gonna first say the Battle of Endor. I will definitely give it a good 9 out of 10. I think my only con with it was kind of like redoing like level 4, 5, and 6 from the first game. Not the first game, the second/third game. But it wasn't like too bad where it was like, hey, I didn't like this level, I didn't want to do it, type deal. The next one is down here. We could not get it. But before we can do it, we just need to do this one thing very quick. Obviously, this, for a record, for the glitch, we are doing the level that's supposed to be first before the Phantom Limb, when it does hit that point, I'm gonna say. But then I'll show you the glitch I was supposed to do. This would have been a perfect time to show you what I can do with Boba Fett, that one, but we'll just use the First Order Troop. And might as well, we'll just leave the First Order Troop on, just so we can get that minigame plus get through the door. Just get ready for a little bit of these interactions. Once we do the second level, that could be next. I think I am going to make it this part. We're going to do that level I'm talking about where we get fast interactions. And then it's going to be that. We should be able to... Come on, quicker, quicker, quicker. Okay. I'm only saving them for a reason. Because before we get into the next part... So I guess it's one of those things where if it continues, yeah, you can't go back. Okay, never mind. I thought I was going to be able to save them, but that's fine with us. We're going to have to go ahead and continue for a second. I mean, that's also another thing I didn't like about the Phantom Limb level. Was like how there was really not much of a combo you could build in this level. Yeah, sadly, fast interactions will not save you from using anything. I don't know why you have to stick with one piece first. And then go to the next one for that. So, I think the next one is Sleech over Daytona, or it's Escape from Star Killer Base is the level. And then, obviously, I said we're going to Pose to Direxio. Oh, okay, so I'm not going to go over there to get those subs. The final minikit is just up here. Okay, that's the Phantom Limb. So, my personal opinion, the Phantom Limb wasn't a bad level. I mean, there were some improvements they could have did with the Phantom Limb. Obviously, I don't have to show off the minikit build because the minikit build is that one ship. Because if it's Sleech, this one was Sleech over Daytona, it's a short one, but it only requires me to go to one scene, but it's not too much. It's a villain level. Like that one, I don't say it's a villain level because you play as heroes. Okay, no, it's Escape from Star Killer Base. Cool. I want to make sure I got through to this level so I can get out of the way. Another drink. I thought we were gonna be on the cutscene. I didn't know it was gonna be like this long. I always let the game do it because it's like, hey, you're just doing it or whatever. Okay, so in total, there's only like 5 more levels I'm hoping to get to, but that's probably about it today. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be this level, the next level of DLC. Code to Direxio, that one, and I'm gonna probably do the jacket one and that. So it's not actually 5. I made a mistake. No, it is 5. So yeah, this level, before we do anything, The first mini we can get is right here. However, we can't get the second one without being like a warm character, warm cold character type deal. So, so we have to come back up free play for these two, and like I mentioned, our next main kit is actually down here. So we are going to do honestly though, it was kind of like one of those things I would ask though. If you know the planet is going downhill, you might as well just leave. By the way, when you do stuff like that, you're better off just you're kind of better off just destroying it. This is like one of those long ones, I would say, long levels of story because they make you do the one thing. Yeah, we'll just, before we continue upwards. Oh yeah, no, we have to go up that way, I forgot. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's a line said by the way. Item. Other one. Because, yeah, because there's gonna be no plan left. Yeah, that's not fair. I do remember the line. They say, because, honestly. This was, of course, on the Xbox. I did it a couple times. It was like, you would have to do something different for Xbox version. You would have to do the 2 DLC, the one, and then you just had to get the one gold brick by continuing the main story, and then you can do Perfect Rexy very quick before you even leave. That's just a fun fact. And by the way, for a record, if you're going by this level quickly, you can use the. If you play as like a droid like that, you can avoid the cutscenes like this, but. So obviously I am actually going to do that story point right there because the reason is I'm going to need the second player over here so I don't try to glitch anything out as I can. And then if you do the thing, they will bring up a comment, yeah, they probably should have moved the track first. So the next mini-kit should, the only problem is you have to just go back to the ending, so you do have to do the blaster fight, just because of one reason. And the reason being, it's something like that, because, yeah, when I get around to the Harry Potter series, I'll be doing it off the original device I did, how I did, like, the Marvel superheroes anyways. Off the Switch, so it would be like, yeah, when I do that, but that's, I might possibly cover that one next month as well, the rest of that. Because the other one I have to do it from, another one is on the 360 one, that being Lord of the Rings. So that's like, you know, another its own story. So we cannot get the mini kit. The last mini kit is actually across from here on free play. So what you need to do is The sniper is actually the last thing you're taking care of this during this fight. So if you want to, activate this and then just go like this very quickly. Before I get going again, we're going to take some time to recover for a minute. Because, yeah, we don't want to get defeated. Honestly, though, I think the funny part is this stand on this thing should already blew up when that happened. But then it's just, oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to pull it down. So yeah, now this is actually the last one you have to do of the fight. Before we deal with the main, I think we do, yeah, no, we have to deal with the, before we deal with the tournament, we actually have to do deal with the main thing. I forgot that. Trust me, if you want to get through these fights a little faster, you can play as a dark character. What type of character? I kind of find this part to be like, I don't know why they had to put this part in. They could have just at least made us take care of this while dealing with the other enemies too. But this ends the fight right here. So yeah, we have to do this fight because even though we can get the minikit, we cannot get this one done. Because you do need to play as a dive character. And technically this would have been the end of free play. But I'm of course going to go up there to the speeder. And do the part again just to get, you know what, done. I think this is like one of the levels that I really don't care for. So, I know it's a fact you can wait on doing DLC, like any of you guys, like, but I'm doing it this way because it will allow me to do Pub to the Rescue. And then in the next part, I think it would be like, we're gonna do, Lord. I might hurry up and do the Lord Guides level first before I go around Jakku. So, this should be about how many minikits you should get here. I'm going to double check very quick. Yeah, because the only ones I have to go back for are the two at the beginning, the rock climbing one and that, because there should be 4 in this part. One of them was a hard crystal one they had. One of them is in a ramp. But, yeah, I mean, no, there's a cave, the ice wall, and the other 2. 4. And then the 5th one. Yeah, there's only 3 during the run. So yeah, this is a joke. So what you need to do for this part of the level is, this should be the point where we get the score. There is the first minikit we have to worry about. We can finish when we get past the cave down too. Is, by the way, for a record, I would suggest trying to hit how much as you can, because what will help is you have to hit TIE fighters. But the reason I bring up hitting how much you can, because before you do the jump, I would suggest doing this so you won't forget. That's 2. And that's 3. Okay, so that's the first one we got. You want to save your missiles. Okay? Now this is weird, but I would say why you want to save your missiles. Not just to get this mini kit, but once you crash into the cave, there's actually a blue mini kit on the wall right over here. So I would suggest hitting your missiles over here. I think it's that one right there. Yeah, that rock I hit, that was where the mini kit is. I would suggest keeping your missiles to there so you won't miss it. And that's the last of the mini kits. But for the record, if you didn't got your mini kits done, this is actually one would be a perfect time for you. And this is not in the level. So this is the speeder, not the speeder, Escape from Star Killer base. So yeah, it's not too big of a level. I kind of like how, comparing to like Avengers, they will give you the characters over time, meaning for the DLC. So our next level is right here. After this, next to it, after it. So see, there's 3 in the cave, and there's only 5 more we have to get here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the end of this level again to get studs. And then this should lead us to getting Lego Star Wars this level done. So straight off the bat, to begin off, our first mini kits we're gonna get is I'm gonna re-get one, the red. By the way, for DLC there is no red bricks. I think they should have had red bricks, but they were free red bricks to get, but to do it, you need to, you know what? So what you need to do, get this mini kit, is you simply just have to mess with the force. I forgot. You have to hold the whatever the certain way. It's kind of funny that they won't let you cheat it, so you kind of do. You can unfreeze this person and attack them for, you know, building the combo meter / kind of getting little studs, but it's not really getting studs. But yeah, this should be the first mini kit. Not first, but next mini kit. So now our next couple mini kits, we do have to just get into the story a little bit. So, yeah. So the next one should be, you know what level I mentioned. Okay, no, not. We'll get our second buddy across. I'm gonna at least get do at least the main story stuff, what's important. Just because the only reason is I don't want to end up like, oh, I don't have him over here, I can't do this, and then have, like, you know what happened? Happens like all suddenly the game just crashes out of nowhere. It's just a thing. Technically, I do not need to have to do this, but we'll just do it. Just so that way I don't have to, like, you know what? At least I got the main thing for it already. There should be some more variables down here. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I mainly am doing this so we can get the main studs collected. I mean, so before I go do, that will of course get done with the main story point I need to. I just don't want to glitch it out with the, you know what, character. I think it might be, no, I think fast build is actually not in this game. It's actually combined with fast interactions. But yet again, I think fast build is actually the next level's rhetoric, not post interacts you. I forgot to flip, but that's fine with me. That's kind of like, when I first did this game, like, I think I did it when I did it. The problem was the Elding wasn't working well, so I had to, like, spam it. With it was like that. I don't remember. So this is just related to other stuff. I think that's like the only thing I do not care for this level. I think this is like one of those levels where if you do it, it's like, it's not a bad level, I'm gonna say in my right. It's one of those levels where you do it, but then you just don't like it after you do it. So yeah, I would classify it as one of those levels. Okay, so I don't know what other jet climber character will be able to do it, but that's why I'm playing as, you know, for a minute. Luke, this version of Luke for a minute. We are just doing is coming up here, getting the mini-cat, and that's it. That's so far the only one we cannot. You couldn't do because of that reason, but you could have got the first one at least. And so we felt bad with Lego Batman 2. We like forgot one mini-cat when we were doing it. Like, oh come on, we could have did this mini-cat. Okay, so the ice thing is on the other side as well. Okay. We'll heal for a minute. Yeah, it's probably flipping to a character we can't do it in this fight with, that's why. It's making that weird noise. So, by the way, for the record, after this fight, this should be the end of free play for, like, the level, but I'm doing it, obviously, for more stats, so we are going to continue. so that's like it though. So if blaster fights do get kind of annoying, you can just use like a blaster sniper character or the other character. So this should be the ending minikit right here. Not, by the way, for a record, as the droid, it takes about a minute. We'll just watch the animation once before I change it. So I would just keep, to make this go by quicker, yeah, it's like one of those long animations. I don't understand that, why it's that, but... So here's our first one. By the way, for the thing, I think it's just supposed to be a reference to... Yeah, who's frozen up here? Why not? Okay, so... Even though if you didn't own the DLC for Xbox, you do get the Clone Wars pack for Xbox, so, So the reason I'm playing as this character is because one, I can do that, and then two... Okay. How you ever pronounce it, I'm not going to try to pronounce it like I said before. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and do the last part of this. This should be your last minikit for the level. But for us it's not, because I'm going to obviously do what I said. I'm also redoing the first part. So, this is pretty, like, I don't say it's a long level in my opinion, was doing, I think the only problem I had with, like, for example, like the Phantom Limb, is that I feel like that they could have did something where you didn't have to do too much of the story, but they said, no, you're going to have to do the story. But then you have to do it again on free play. I feel, like, certain Lego games, that's why I didn't like certain ones, like, I felt like free play should have been, like, moreover, like, yeah, you could skim through the level with certain characters, but it's not like, some points you have to do it with the particular character that is asking you, the game is asking you for, but it's like, hey, we're not going to, like, in a way, like, if you get what I'm saying. Now, if you play this one co-op, you actually, one player controls driving and shooting, while the other one just shoots. It kind of makes that one minikit easier to get if you fail to get it. Try to get it. Like I mentioned before, when you do it, don't worry about the TIE fighters too much. Your main focus should be focusing on that one minikit, because I don't know why, but it's kind of like one of those things where I don't understand, and where, did I hit it? I think I did. It just didn't show, but it was like, you're better off, like, trying to keep a torpedo for that, because you can shoot one of the side rocks and it should be able to hit it. If you can hit the closest rock to it. And that's it. So, now, it's plenty of studs, though. So, our next level is Sleech over Tectona. It's gonna be like one of those long levels, but not too long in a way. Like, I'm gonna be honest, though. If I ever wanted to get score 10 early, I could just do something method, but it would just require me to do that one level I mentioned. I mean, that's going to be something in the next part, though. I'll start with that level. But, yeah. Okay, here's the next one. Also an R2-parter level. So yeah, that's like what is coming. I'm not a fan of roguelike games or whatever, but I would like any suggestions on what other games you would like me to cover in the future. That's funny. We can answer about that. I mean, trust me. I think this game is. Okay, so the first part, I've got to hit that turn. That's fine with me. Hopefully I don't miss too much. I shouldn't miss too much. However, we do need to hit at least one of these ships down, or that. But there should be two more up ahead. But this should be the first minikit. Okay, so there's one more minikit in the flying section, and it's when we hit the palace. Yeah, I might skip this one because there's not actually too much you get for this. Yeah, I think this is one that I'm going to skip though. So we can just get done with the level because there's not too much. It's only like 20. You can make this very cheaply. And then you have to destroy it, so we'll just go ahead and do it. That, when I was doing free play for this, I'll just skip it and then get straight to Pubs and Direct to you after I finish free play for this level, obviously. It's very funny. In my original playthrough, there was some things. Yo, you need to hit these flags. I would suggest not trying to destroy the whole palace right away. Like, mainly don't look for the medium-sized bombs yet. Until you get all of them, and then boom, this is... Oh wait, this is the spaceship section part of the level done. I don't know who was in the right mind when they made this level, but they actually made this like the shortest level, in my personal opinion. Because it was supposed to be like the other side of the character. Honestly, it's like I do really question this level about one thing. So this is the first part of the level. Now we're at the last parter. And then so yeah, this whole level you play as these two plus that. But yeah, that's so with super strength it makes the stormtroopers useless. So to start out at the beginning, we can get the first minikit as Kylo right here by just breaking this, and next one is on the door on the left. Very funny enough, the only minikit we have to come back for is actually the minikit on the right, not here. But there should be one here, but it's also past the wall as the other one. Or both of them, I need to remember. So, what I would want to say now is, I think, in my personal opinion, with the DLC levels, this was my least favorite because Poe to the Rescue was probably the easy. Well, like, it was like the length of this level, but it wasn't too long. I think you could not do this strength pad without super strength anyway, so it's kind of like a blessing that you can get it early. But, yeah, this is, so yeah, this is the first one we have to come back for. The other one is actually requires us to pass the level a little bit by doing this one fight at the beginning. So obviously, we are just going to do that. I'll get the next mini-kit. There should only be one more mini-kit, but it requires you to continue the main story up until the point that's also over the wall, but it will require you to do the main story event. Like I said before, getting the mini-kits are not bad. I will definitely redo all the mini-kits again, but it's just like, I think what this the thing though is when you do free play, they should just reduce how many mini-kits are on the characters. Like yeah. I mean, we were like, if anyone was asking when what we were doing in the background, it was kind of with Lego Batman 2. Me and Creeper were just like doing our own thing while playing the game. Like, for one thing, listening to music from like I put a station on it. It's like 80s, 90s, and then like 2000s. The era I grew up in. 2000s. But it's like, that's something in fun fact on me. So this should be the last mini-kit right here. You will have to do on the story, so that's kind of it. But we're going to have to get this open to get the mini-kit. So it doesn't matter which one you do. This one will show like a, you know, I like this one. This is personally my favorite figure. Use the stud. We're almost done with the level. It's very, like, I would say now, that's like it now. So, we're gonna have to keep the trooper, we're gonna have to put them together again, but this is the last mini-kit of the level you can only get. Leaving you with the rest that is from this particular scene here. I like how that, I think in my personal opinion, this is like one of those levels where it was a great idea on paper, but it kind of like falls flat on like free play side. I don't say free play should not take too long, but it's like, you know, it should not be like one of those ones where, hey, free play is this, and then story is this. You understand me? And this was also, I mean, I like how the commanding feature was back from Lego Star Wars 3. But I don't feel like it should have been a prominent feature in this game. Because the biggest problem being, it was just kind of like one of this. And this level, actually did, for the DLC, actually did had a, easy, achievement. Had an easy achievement. But if you failed it, it had to redo this part and the whole level itself. Where you had to do for the achievement is, I don't know why they have to correct themselves every time. Yep. There. So, back I was saying, the easy achievement for this level, I do remember it. Do we have, yeah, we should have the score. Because, yeah, this level score wasn't too long, right? Yeah. So the achievement was actually the button prompt. You had to press the right button prompt. But if you failed to press the right button prompt, you actually have to redo it to this point, because it was a missed of an achievement. And that was that. End of level. It would have been funny if that cutscene was shown again, but from a different side of view. But, so yeah, you only get like 20,000 at the beginning. We'll just skip doing the first part again for this level. So yeah, now we're gonna be on Poe to the Rescue. After Poe to the Rescue, after free play of this, I should be on like the last two levels I want to be able to do. It's the first level of the main story and the last DLC level. I possibly might get the other level done just so that way I'm not spending too long, and I think I might do that. This part. So for the record, because we have enough gold bars posed to protect you, if you were doing this from the Xbox part level from the Xbox, you would actually have to leave the first gold bar of the open world, then you can do it after this level. But at least they provide you with the characters you need. The only dark side one you can use. Trust me, that's the only fun thing about this whole level. Is just be able to use a dark side character and call it done. I like that the DLC would tell and plus the side levels actually tell a different story on where it's at. Like I said before I get around fighting them, what we'll do is we'll flip to your character and breaking everything. Because we'll do is very quickly, I'll actually get this open, but not build it yet. Just so that way I can get the studs. And by the way, now we'll fight. I didn't meant to get defeated. But that's fine with me. So, it's kind of funny with it, though, is like this, this whole level was about, supposed to be their side of it. Oh, we need to, this is where the plans are, and then it's like, by the way, for a record, I didn't indicate you forgot at that point. You would have to go back for it, because obviously this breaks. But it's not too long of a section. So I don't think it is like one of those things you have to make it a big deal out of. Okay, so for the final mini kit, and they forgot the one thing we need. That's it. Yeah, let me break around for a minute, then we'll just go. For it. Okay, this is the, yeah. So this is all the DLC levels we can do right now. The last DLC level we can do is called Post Quest 2 Survival. To be able to do that one, we must contain the main story, the next level. But we're gonna go ahead and do the side one, the first side level. That's supposed to be part of this Metal Gap story. You know, we're already 3 hours in. It's like, I'm gonna be honest though, this game wasn't like too long in my, well, it was long, but it was not too long in my opinion. So we're gonna hear this 2 more times after this. This I did mention, so that way I can do Code to the Rexio. And that would be and on free play, and we're going to listen to it one more time because we're going to be forced to when we go to the official level of the story, and that's where I'm planning to do. Like, seriously, I'm not planning too much. So here's our next level. Code to the Rexio. So the first thing has 2 mini kits. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna turn this down for a minute. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hold on. What happened about that? Crap. Okay. So I'm gonna continue spinning that. Put them up there. Here we go. Sorry, guys.
zero volume. If I have to cut out the music again, I will. Now that's a funny one glitch that never happened. I wasn't expecting the volume to sound like a broken record. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn back up right about now. Okay, there. Let me turn that up a little bit louder. There.
This is a tried and tested ruse, video. Trust me.
Okay, so this actual level's kind of funny though, but okay, so there's 2 mini kits in this room, but we cannot get the first mini kit. And the only one we can get on story. So what we're gonna have to do is, what I'm hoping for is I don't forget anything on story with the 3rd part, or else we're gonna be at it for a good while. So what you only have to do so for the first mini kit that we're gonna have to come back for free play, you actually have to get the being distracted because it's across the wire. You can't do it because you need force, and you don't play as any character with the force in this level. By the way, for the record, this gives you the ability. I know I missed some money over there. I was meant to shit hit fire. So, I missed that. So yeah, this is like a. So, by the way, for a record, I don't think you can. Well, because the mini kit is actually skill at this point. Oh, okay. This was I was afraid of, but we should be able to do it. Okay. I guess at a certain point. Hold on. Okay. I was kind of afraid of this because I had problems with this last time. Hold on. Yeah, so wait, I think I got it.
So yeah, this is like the only thing that's gonna kind of slow me down. At least I don't have to worry about it with the handle, because this, I'll have Creeper take a look into it tomorrow. Well, before tomorrow's video. But I think I might be good. The good news is we don't have any quick section where we're gonna have to do this. The problem is I'm gonna have to do this again on free play, so get ready for the. Yeah, it's actually kind of synced, but it's not really synced. Good news is with fast interactions, this should go by a little bit quicker. So we're gonna have to deal with this again. I probably won't make it to the level with it because that's gonna actually be the one level before we officially we're officially allowed to explore Jack here. Let's say it that way. Come on, we're almost there. Come on. So, for the record, you will not be able to interact with the door. But when you do free play, this part is going to be kind of easier. I really did a number on my arm. Not like hurting it anyway. It just made it kind of tired out. But, so the minicam we are doing now. So the good news is, when we do free play for this level, it'd be like very short to do this part. By the way, if you're wondering what the score for this level is, actually 200,000. We will not be able to get the red brick on the story because you need to be able to have a dark side character. However, the level. So, for Lego, for this, the second level and the good news is, when you do free play, you should be able to be up there still, if I remember correctly, if you do pull that. No. Okay, so this is also supposed to introduce us to the pull pad things that are going to come from it later. Like I said, I'll have Creeper take a look before I do the next part, guys, into that thing about the whole L thing. But before we leave, we obviously want to destroy these things, get the studs. First of all, we should be good on the one thing. So it's in the first scene where the minikit is for this room. But here's our first minikit of the level. It's right here. Like, yeah, I think I'm going to do Poe Quest. Yeah, I'll probably will do what I said. I probably will get it. So with the next part, guys, we're going to be started doing all the Jack Q stuff we can at the beginning and then go from there. I'm just going to say something about that. The good news is you should not have to worry about doing this. You do have to do the story event, but it's only with turning that's the problem with that. It's gonna be like... So, first I'll start at the bat. This is like... I kind of like how this part right here of doing it. It's kind of... I don't really understand why they have to make it like kind of long but not too long. So yeah, this should be the first scene out of 2. This is a... Oh wait, it was the top one. It was... I had it right in my mind. I was like... I don't think this level is fast translator with this, because you do need that too. And there's a red brick for you to be able to translate all people, so you don't have to worry about it. So, the next mini-kit actually starts right here. This is scene 2, by the way, guys. If you're wondering. We'll be back. The red brick room is actually right here. Before we fight them. It would be in here. We can't get it, though, because you need to be able to... For the mini-kit, you do... I mean, the red brick, you need to destroy all the red in the room. I think it's mainly the bed, but... Okay, we're just going to... So yeah, this part should be the next one should be there of the things, but so this is my personal favorite. The good news is you should be able to use an actual Stormtrooper for this one when you go on free play. Like I said before, though, this level's not pretty long. Here's the next one of those hatches. The next one should be on our way. You do need to just get an almost Stormtrooper helmet one, or you're a little short for a Stormtrooper thing, all type that deal on. For that one, you actually do have to play the shield base level. That is a future level we're coming up to. But we'll talk about that one in a minute. So this is the mini kit, last one. Not the last mini kit for this part though. There's only two more mini kits we can get here, and one of them is that elevator one I aforementioned. So what we're gonna do is heal for about a minute. So, this is actually a very quick fight level. for the record, that guy would have freaked out after you did this. And then, okay, this is the end of the big fight. For this part area, we're not done with the part yet, I said no. So this isn't the last mini-kit. So our first mini-kit we can get is actually up there. Before I go break down everything on down the side. The other mini-kit is this metal mini-kit you have to come back for, but that's not the last mini-kit. The last mini-kit is on our right though. What else do we come back on free play? So yeah, this is technically our first free parter level. The official first, if you're disappointing this one, is actually the next level after the one we're on. It's a loss of money because of what I did. I guess I made it in time. Okay, for real though. This should not be that. Yeah, all we gotta do for this mini kit is just to turn a certain way, drop these. And there we go. Easy mini kit. So before we enter the elevator, by the way, if you need to charge it up there. So yeah, the last mini kit is actually over there. Before you break everything in this room, you should first get done with the combat fighting, then go back around and destroy everything, because every stud does matter. At least with this level, there is a spaceship section. And that kind of helps a lot. So the official last main kit is actually up there. You can't do it because you need the force. And you need a double jump carrier to get up there in the first place, so it's not like impossible. So, by the way, once you power this thing up, you're going to be forced on the elevator. I forgot to break that thing behind us, but that's no big deal. All you got to do is, I would suggest doing is just shooting like this to get those two targets hit for the mini-kit. So, yeah, what we are hurrying up and doing is this should be the next level on our list of stuff being done. So we're finally, after you do this fight, and then take the other elevator, no, you take the elevator they're coming from. No, you take the other one. You have one more sample level, and then there's a couple things you have to break here. There's a 7 breakable of green rocks, and then there should be one more. So this is why I suggest, though, if you're gonna do it, make sure you have torpedoes. Okay, so this is the minikit point. So there should be a green rock. I think it's 2 minikits here, but they're both. No, 3. I think it was free. I forgot the number. Don't ask me. I'm not big. Yeah, we have to go back. That was the minikit. I passed the minikit. I forgot to follow the targets. My bad. Okay, guys.
guys, so we're gonna have to take a little quick detour. So you're gonna have to watch the cutscene again. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that elevator section, but I forgot about that mini cat being right there. I knew it was coming up, but I made a mistake. Sorry, guys. So yeah, there's another mini cat you can get on the story. I forgot it's a quick turn. Okay, this is the part where I would want to say the rocket, so even though I missed that, that's fine with me. It doesn't start right here, but it should start right here. You need to hit all 7 of those. Okay, so I missed one minicat, but that's no big deal. Did I? Oh my gosh. I have to also go back to the tunnel because I forgot that minigame. God dang it. I thought I hit it because I knew it was a fact I missed it. I do not like this level at all. So I have the baddest luck, but that's fine with me. There is actually a minikit here. That's why this is a free minikit, so I have to go back for 2 of them. I missed on story, no big deal. So yeah, get ready, guys. We might have to redo a little bit, but that's no big deal. So, this is gonna be a fun, interesting story. I'm gonna tell Creeper back. Yeah. Now, I did forget one, but I forgot 2. I forgot the hoop mini kit because I didn't pay attention where my ship was at the time, and I forgot the. So yeah, to get the, I forgot you get flip. I forgot to hold A's to boost. Right, gosh, I'm forgetting my own game. No, it's LT. Yeah, I was right. It was another trigger button. I'm forgetting stuff already. So yeah, I won't forget the 1 minicat. We'll try not to. It's so funny. I think in my original, I actually did not forgot any. Yeah, I should have probably got bonus with that. Okay, so we'll get the last one. This is the last minicap here at this section. Plus it. Oh. Okay, we lost that type. Okay, so. Yet again, now let me get over here and do what I need to do. Here's the last one. Hit this. Should be, yeah. Well, we were supposed to have 7 out of 10 mini kits, but I accidentally did that little oopsie. I was supposed to. Okay, it's okay. Plus, I'm sorry, I'm almost so used to, but not used to. Like, if I was playing the Play Zaga, I probably wouldn't say that. No, you have to flip your vehicle around and call it done. But I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna, we'll just watch the cutscene again. No big deal. This is on the level. I'll try to not forget the minicats because that's, annoying. But I never had that problem happen to me.
we finish this level on free play we just did, we're gonna do the next level, join the free play, and then we're gonna do post quest to survival. Post quest survival happens right after the next level. So yeah, that's the level. So I forgot 2 minutes at the end, no big deal. Like, I thought I did hit that one. I'm not going to be too worried about torpedoes, though. I think I'm not going to buy the torpedo one because, I do need to just get, I probably could just save up my money and just get, like, fast interactions. Yeah, fast build. We'll just do it that way. Okay, yet again, so we're gonna have to watch this another time, so here's the first time. Well, hopefully, well, it depends on how many times. That was weird with the volume. Well, so yeah, I think this is the reason why they allow you to do the Phantom Limb early, because the reason being is what you do here. So yeah, there's one there, and then, like what I mentioned, it doesn't really matter who I play as at this point. By the way, they do flip it to this, so we'll just... See, I was supposed to do this, not make that awful sound. Okay, so what happened was on my first, like, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I was too busy just trying to get stuff, but it should be this first turn. We're going to make upwards. There we go. That was actually where the minikit was. I forgot, I'm like, oh dang it, I forgot the minikit. Now the next one, obviously, is in the rocks. I'm only taking care of this now. Oh, I didn't mean to crash, but that's fine with me. Because knowing that those things are kind of Mr. Unreliable. So obviously, you just want to focus your damage on those. I think the most annoying one I had was, I think it was that one or that one. Yeah, I think I forgot that one. Because there's that one, and I'll probably go on the battlefield to get that blue one very quick, and then we'll just leave. Not the ones with the hunter minikit, but I meant the blue one. So yeah, that's kind of it though. I was just hoping to get a stun multiplier, but I think I was running grab it. And no big deal. Okay, so we're gonna leave now. Now we're just gonna go back and do the first part and second part normally. Okay? I'll just laugh so hard if we actually do get enough, because it's like, it's supposed to be 5,000. That's gonna be a lot still. Not 5,000, 5 million. Because what might happen is we might get scored 2 first out, but it happens in our second level. Yeah, I think we'll just do that now. Yeah, after we do this level, we'll do the next level, and then we'll do post-quest through survival, and then I think I'm gonna just call it there for the night. Guys, yeah, I'm doing this pretty late, but like I said before, I might change my mind about it, but I think I'm just gonna stick what I said with. I was hoping to get to Jack Q, but we'll just make sure we have a level before we get to Jack Q. Obviously, we're not going to be doing the spaceship section again. So, for the mini kits, the first mini kit out of the 2, meaning 3 plus red brick, is the first. There's only one here. To get it, we only need to do is we have to build a cross. We'll do the other one. Why not? There's the other one. Because I know it's a fast. No, actually, next level might be fast. Might be fast build or fast interaction. If it's one of those fast ones, we're fine right now. Like I said. So before you shrink the room, you need to get yourself over here. And they didn't provide us a character. That's alright. We need to use a Jedi. Push this guy out by moving your stack. Now I lost their thing. And this should be the only mini kit we have to do in this room. Well, I would leave to do the cutscene conversation, but this is kind of like a little bit faster run than it could have do. So, what makes this part a little bit quicker is that you don't have to you should not need to do too much if you land it right. If you forgot the mini kit, you would have to come back. Yeah, actually we got to skip it, nice. So what we need to do is first we need to do this. Because we're already going to be on this side with BBAQ. We're just going to skip doing any more story event of it. You know what, yeah, I'll try to see if I can do that level I was talking about. I'll see. I think, yeah, nah, I think we're not. Okay, once you're over here, because we're going to just skip doing the part, we're just going to pull the switch. The good news is it skips the fight. The only sucky part is that even though you have to do is just do this. At least the good part is you get to skip it in one way. So, they should have gave us BB-8, but they forgot about that completely. So you're kind of like stuck doing this, and that's it. It's very funny though, custom characters, I think you could make them already, but you cannot play with them unless you're doing free play. Alright, this is one of the levels that I'm going to skip around a little bit. Anyway, so now what we can do is jump up here, do that, and boom. We're at the door. Are they? Okay, I should have flipped. Yeah.
So now we're going back to the room. We have to do the blaster fight again, but that's fine with me. I won't do the grappling hook mini kit thing again. Because we're going to kind of make this go by a little bit quick. I think it is only the bed I have to do it for. No, it's everything red in this room. So, after you destroy everything that's red in this room, I mean by that dark side. There you go, that's the red brick. Alright, so in my original playthrough, I think I redid that mini kit one. You know what, we'll just do it again for the heck of it. Should probably, we'll just do it very quickly again. It's no big deal. I'm not going to say though about this level though. I think overall it's kind of like one of those ones where it's long but not long. Put it that way. It's like which one we're on now for the main story. It's not long either. How we're gonna do the level is, the first part, very funny is, we actually just only have to go to the second part of the level, because the first part has the red brick, but we can get every single mini kit there. We do not have to go back for a metal one, I think it was the metal one. There's nothing there for us to do. So yeah, for the record though, because of it being a special order TIE Fighter, you would think that you need to put the helmet on. The good news is, you should be able to do is flip over to your, any character like this, and you should be able to answer this fine. No, okay. So you do need the special pilot. I don't think we have that type of character, so we're kind of forced to put on the helmet. Yeah, we don't. I thought we did. It's so weird that those doors used to always go. Okay, thank you, man. I mean, this was supposed to be what character? So obviously I did say before we're going to go back to do the collectible part of the level after we get through the fight. So this should be a quick fight, not going to lie. By the way, it's one thing they don't fix that, you know what I'm talking about. Now we want to activate that. as quickly, but
So yeah, this should be, so our last main kit is just, like I said, you. Okay, so for the mini kits, both, we're going to need explosive and obviously a double jump. That's our first main kit. Next main kit, we do need a double jump character, obviously. So, first of all, you need to be able to double jump up here to get the mini kit. Second, you need to be able to do the force. Okay, that's the level, guys. So, it did suck. I had to redo the spaceship section. Who cares? It gave me extra money. So that's kind of a good thing and a bad thing. But, okay, so we're on the official next level. That's what I'm planning to do in a Code Quest to Survival. And I'll see from there. At the very end, I will look at the minikit builds. So, this is going to be, we're going to be done seeing this and the quarter, and this is going to be the last time we're going to hear this conversation. Coming up. So, by the way, this level should give us what I mentioned, infinite torpedoes. I'm not going to buy that yet because I will not need to use it during level 2 because I do have a particular mini kit, even though there's going to be torpedoes given. There's a particular mini kit in that level. I mean, we have Zach level 2 on the actual Force Awakens story. Not the prologue, just going the prologue. I'll do something different because I think in my original playthrough I did bought infinite torpedoes already. But this thing over here is supposed to be a minikit. But so our first gold brick we're actually getting is actually right here. We first have to continue the story. I don't know why exactly they don't make you do Code Quest to Survival first. So for the first minikit, I mean the first gold brick in the open world, I don't think they moved this one at all, but I think they do. Change it a certain way to do it, that's how you get it. That technically would be your first gold brick in the open world, and what I mentioned you would have to do. Yeah, it's like something like you have to like turn it at a certain angle. Come on. We're almost there. Come on, BB-8. We can do it. Here we go, BB-8. I don't know why, but it's like, I had it working before. When we were doing Avengers, I had it working before, but then it was like, oh, yeah, it wasn't working, and then we got swallowed up. Not one ding, no. That one other ding, and it was like, the only time I did it. I mean, that's the only time that I would be going around. Okay, so this should be our next level.
Sorry about the accident, Bill. I promise it won't happen again this week. No, wait, make that today. I don't want to make promises I can't keep. Is anyone going to give me a step ladder?
So this should be the next level in a minute. So, yeah, there we go. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll be beginning this level. I'll be right back. feel like I'm not gonna have as much time I want to do for this part because it's pretty late. You can't tell when I'm doing this still. Yeah, I'm gonna make this the. After this, we'll be doing post-quest 2 survival, and then the last DLC level, and then that's gonna end part 1. We're gonna end part 1 like that, guys. Okay. I would did the next level after this one. It was supposed to be on, but we'll do it next time. Good app for one thing. I like how they made this whole level, even though what happened at the very beginning, it's very sad, but they were, let's say it this way, gone. Let's say gone. Except for Pebbles, because Pebbles catch it. You'll see. That's not it's basically, so this first part, actually, we do not have to come back from the battle poles. I mean, that's the only problem I have with this. So, this first part does have the red brick, but we're going to be able to get it free. Okay, we'll only have to go back for the last part of the level on free play, but yeah. So, this first part, actually, we get to skip. You get sound scary for a second, we're helping. But in a minute. There should be one, the games I have to play, but then the last one's just soccer of it, and then there should only be one more mini-kit. Even though it's gonna say like, oh, there's like a certain amount of mini-kits here, they got the, I think if I remember correctly, this is the game they got it wrong, that there was actually an additional mini-kit in the second scene. Because I think this is, I have to come back to this scene, because, there's only one mini-kit, I think, here, and that's it. No, never mind, no. Okay, so we actually have to do this door first on our left. So by the way, this character you do have to buy. There we go. So our next, we just need to build barrels and so yeah, that's more likely it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that because I don't know how long, guys, the next level is gonna take me, and it's like right now I'm getting kind of tired, guys. But I have enough faith to at least get what I want mainly done. So we'll finish up the barrel in a minute. So the barrel mini kit is actually the last. There should only be 2 mini kits here, not 3. Like, they made a mistake on that. I don't know why they did that. So after you get in here, yeah, it's kind of obvious where the mini kit is. You break the pile and just build it. That's it. There's no other choices than that. That's it. Okay, now we just have to build the barrel mini kit and get the barrel one done, and then we are officially done with the first scene. And surprisingly enough, all the mini kits for the first scene, because I think that I remember correctly, this is the one they mislead you, saying that there's 3 here, but there's only 2 here. So yeah, there should be can do this thing, but this is not a mini kit, by the way, guys. Just so you know. So yeah, there's only 2 of these poles, and that shouldn't be. You have to worry about those poles next scene though, because that's the mini kit. And the last barrel, I think the last barrel is up there, but if not, yeah, it doesn't look like it's up there, so I'm gonna have to take a look around for just a second. Might be on my left though. But yeah, no, let's open this chat. Sorry. Oh damn. So the next mini kit I need to build should be right over here. Or did I already got it? No, I already got it. I didn't pay attention to how much barrels. Okay, we're actually good. My bad. So there's only a 2-step on this thing you have to do. First one is this. And here we go again, the turning. The good news is I will not have to turn at all for the next level up. Well, I don't think I have to do it on free play for this level, but we'll see. I think I don't. This is what I was worried about, like one of these type deals. I don't know why, but it just, I'm gonna have to like figure out how I can take care of this and like, or learn the controller input of it. I'll flip out on the keyboard, I think. No, we're good. Thank you. I didn't want to turn that all the way. So yeah, that's like it. is like the only thing I don't like. So we have one more scene on the level, like, and then that's it. Now. So this should be it now. For the first scene. Yeah, there's no collectible up there, by the way, guys. Just letting you know, I forgot some money, but that's fine with me.
Okay, if you don't have a weapon, it grabs us now. The first one is on our doorstep.
Okay, this would be the start of where the metal minicat I mentioned was at. So by the way, I think this is our first minikit we can get. So I think this is the part, or it's the next area part. Well, a ship is supposed to land of the transport ship of theirs. If not, it's actually the next part. I think it is. Yeah, it's the next part. So at least when us do free play, we at least are going to go back to this part. I wasn't really... I kind of felt like DLC wasn't going to take me too long, but... Okay, so we do actually have to move our position first before we can get the first official minicat of this part. So we need to move our ship up to right here. So when you're at this point, before you deal with it, instead, hit over there, hit at one right there, and there we go. Moreover, I think I'm like what I said now. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It only sucks that we have to get through that fight, and then that's it. Yeah, we're almost at the end of this level, guys. I think I'm just gonna do that. And do this level, and then I'm gonna do post quest for survival, and then we're going to call it here for the video for that. Because, like what I said, Because I think the next level's gonna take like 30 minutes, and it's like I did already tell myself that I'm just limiting myself. It's just because moreover I don't want like family weight. It's not like I don't want it, but it's just like I want distractions. Let's say it that way. So our next mini-kit is actually right here. What's going to happen is this first order ship should show up, the transport. Instead of doing that right away, we want to come over here and break this and build that. Obviously, this is a mini kit. This is the first mini kit. Not first mini kit, next mini kit. And there's only one more mini kit we can get, and it's at the last section right over here. And by the way, for the record, we're actually at the end of the level, so I'm just gonna say out. If I had to go like ranking wise on levels, it would be very interesting for me to do it. So, so yeah, we have to just get. Good news is when us do free play, I think we do not have to do the flame trooper because you can hit the metal thing before. The only thing you have to come back for is this pool of water, and there's going to be a reason. And that's it. With super strength, yeah, this is the last minikit you can get. If you don't have super strength, that's alright. You just have to come back for that minikit, and that's it. But I do suggest having super strength. That's the entire guy, yeah. Okay, so he is, of course. Let's say this way. Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, we have to get this crate. So yeah, is obviously. First of all, I think I remember correctly. We have to do this one first. Yep. Should be loaded. Then the next part is by moving it and then finally spraying. I thought they were gonna play a cutscene like, oh, you did that. Cool. And by the way, with all the mini kits, I do not have to go back to the first scene of this level. This should be it. 3, then there's 4 and 5. Yeah, this should be it. Okay, this is the end level. So yeah, there should be 5 mini kits here at this second scene. Not the first, but second. Okay, so that's this level. So we're gonna do the next DLC level after we do free play for this level, and then, like I said before, I'm just gonna call it a night, people. Because the next one's gonna probably take me about 30 minutes, and I don't have like really 30 minutes. But I do, but I don't. So yeah, I know I could have waited until this point to do all that stuff, but I get it done early. It's my way. Excuse me. So we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna get here. So by the way, for the record, I think it has a glitch. So it says there is 3 mini kits here, but it's actually here. There's supposed to be 8. I think. Yeah, it should be 8, not 3. Okay. If I'm wrong, we always jump back to the first part. Anyways, it's better off just doing that than just doing the first part. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I think this is the only thing I do not like is how we're gonna have to just get through the first part, and we're gonna have to get through a good portion of the first part of the level. This part. So, we have to first do that, and then the first one. Because, yeah, I should be right about what I'm doing. Because, then... So, knowledge. So yeah, we should only have to do is get through this part. Because I know it's a fact that there should have been another mini kit. Unless there is one at the first scene. If there is one, I could just jump back there. Because, you know, like I said. But there's... Oh. I might have forgot one. I think did I? Okay, hold on. I might have forgot one that story. I don't think that is one. We'll see. So I did the minikit one again. Just go for a minute. Yeah, it's like... So yeah, we should... I might have... I'm trying to remember if I did or not. So, I saw building, no. I did not. Yeah, no, we should be good. Oh yeah, right. No, we're good. The next minikit is actually right here. The reason we couldn't do it is because we need force. But just do the swing set again on that. At least we have good news is we don't have to deal with the War Trooper. Because in the next part, we do, guys, we're probably going to cover the majority of the stuff, but not all of it. So, obviously, this is what I was trying to think of. Like, oh, I didn't... No, I know that there's not an extra one in that part. Because here's the next one. No, actually, there might... No, wait, 3... No, this should... Okay, no, I might have to go back to the first part. I remember there wasn't one you could do in the first part, I guess, then. That doesn't make sense to me. No, I think... No, gold. Yeah, no. There should be. Yeah, I might have to go back to the first part, but that's fine with me. It doesn't matter what way you do this, it's just get it done and call it that. Just get it done, get it done. Because I'm... Yeah, that's metal. Yeah, no, there is one I forgot. In the... So there isn't one that... Hold on, I just need to double check something, guys. Yeah, that's golden. Yeah, there might be one in that one part. Oh, this is happening. Yeah, no. I have to go to the first part, I think. Let's see. Yeah. No, yeah, we do have to go do the first part. Okay, my bad. But who cares? I did it backwards. I was gonna skip. I was going to skip to the last part anyways. So yeah, we forgot the one in the one part, but that's fine with me. We'll just go back for it. I'm wondering if it was possible on story though, but I think it wasn't, because it was one of those ones where you couldn't do it on story. But it's a fun fact, it was the only Lego game you could do it. You can buy characters, you could buy characters and levels, and it's kind of an interesting fact. So, yeah, we'll just hurry up and do this, and then... So yeah, we have to just go back to the first part very quick. I think I know what I forgot. I think I could have got every minikit in the first part. I forgot something. Well, that's fine with me. It's kind of like one of those... Oh, I forgot to do that though before we began this level. It should be a red brick. It was so funny though. If you play this off like the 360 or something, you could not skip that. You literally had to sit there and watch the whole thing build. Yeah, I forgot that. It was fast build. Something that very useful. I forgot what Lego game it was, but there was a Lego game where you had to... There was an extra minikit on the part, and they actually would label it somewhere else. Because I think I know what I forgot to do here. think it's the force thing. You had to do the force thing. Right. I might misremember it. I never actually did that. Yeah, no, I missed. You know what? I think I know what it was. It kind of was dumb, but oh my gosh, I know what it was. Come on, you won't let me jump. No? Okay. See, I did that one already. I know I did the crate. Wait. No, it was the crate. Okay, no, I messed up. Yeah, no, you can go with me against the crate. I thought I got all the crates. Okay. Yeah, I misremember it. Sorry, guys, I made a mistake. Okay, no. You could do it. Get all the megas in the first part. It was the crates. I know I was right. I had to go back to the first scene. I don't remember what crate number that I forgot. So yeah, no, you could get all the megas in the first part. I started misremembering. Should be the who. This is crate number. Okay, did I forgot that crate? Yeah, I forgot that crate. Yep, I made a mistake, guys. My bad. Alright. See, I knew you didn't have to go back to the first scene, but you had to go back to the second scene. I made a mistake. I misremember thinking that I built all the crates. I know it's kind of dumb, but I'll tell this to Christopher definitely. Right, yeah, I forgot the minikit in the first scene. I didn't build all the barrels. I thought I built all the barrels. I forgot. I'm the level saw Jack. Yeah. It was it's like, yeah, my bad. Because I forgot that was, yeah. It's like, I didn't keep my entire ass spot, it's dust. Okay, we're doing the final one we're gonna do. Post Quest 2 Survival. This is supposed to take place after the next level in a timestamp. But we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna hold it. So yeah, that's the I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to do that during the story. Yeah, you could build all the barrels on the story. I guess I forgot to break that one barrel right there. So yeah. This is the last level we're doing on story. And trust me, this level is very quick. So that's why I'm going to do it very quick and we're going to stop for the night. I'm going to be stopping for the night, guys. My last level. mistake. This level, it's very quick because there's too many kits at the beginning you can get, and then there's actually 2 you can get on free play. Thing 2 in the next scene you can get, and then the rest you have to come back on the free play. It's kind of annoying what you have to do at the beginning first. So, the first minikit we can get is actually by hitting 3 of these heads. I missed one on my right, left, that's fine. There's actually 5 in total. This should be the last one. Okay, so this is the first minikit. Even though I feel kind of, means sex action, or I kind of feel like, oh, come on, I hit myself in the foot. Yeah, that was the achievement, alright, because I never hit a single trap. You have to just avoid a single trap. Getting hit by a single trap. That should be the given already. So this is all the minikits in the first scene. So yeah, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna jump here, and we're gonna actually have to do this. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. We might have a little problem on our hand. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, I'm gonna try my best to try to I might have to flip it to the console controls for. I mean, I might have to just flip the controls for a second to the computer, but okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm trying my best. God dang it, I had it. Okay, so basically, what's the problem is, it's like, you need to, like, I need to find the angle and then just have to follow it, like, basically. Let me just do it. I had it earlier. Let me try this again. Come on. We're about to complete earlier. Come on. Alright, guys, I might have to just do something for a second. I kind of actually forgot to input in the thing. So, sorry, it's gonna take me about a minute. With this, it's not, I would say it's functional with the Xbox remote, but it's like next thing you know, it's gonna be like, oh, I can apparently not do it with this, but I can do it with the D-pad well. I think I remember, hold on. Because this is how you're supposed to continue the story, and it's like, if I was on the actual Xbox doing this, then I would not have a problem, but it's like, I forgot to ask Creeper about showing me the controls for the computer. Because there's a couple of these things where it does this, and it's like, I gotta feel like it should be like, oh my gosh. Can you let me do this game? Like, disable my remote for. Oops. That closes the game? Jesus. Yeah, that's my background. It's from Spaceballs. It should lower us back into the level. I'll try to get it to work. I was not expecting the game to crash, but yeah, it's a good comedy movie. I already know that a sequel is coming. If you're wondering. But I want to hurry up and see if I can get it done before you won't see me do this part very quick, but I wasn't expecting the game to crash, but I'll lift it back up the camera in a minute. So, yeah, I want to get this done, then, like I said, we're going to just go, tomorrow will be part, well, technically, when I'm doing this, it would be later today. I'm hoping that I think I will not have to redo the beginning, but I'm pretty shocked. I was only just trying to see if I could just disable the reboot, and, I'm hoping I didn't jack it out. Okay, I didn't. I'm wondering if I don't have to redo the first part. Guys, No, I do have to redo the first part. Okay, guys, I'll actually re-show the beginning of it. I was thinking that we were good. I had to re-show it or anything. Come on. Don't. I was hoping for I still have plenty of time to do it. I should not need to watch the cutscene again. So we'll be able to skip. Should. Come on. Do I really have to? Okay. I guess I have to. Okay, so I was trying to see if that would fix it, but mhm. But tomorrow, yeah, it's like, so yeah, we'll try to get this level done as quickly as we can, but not too quickly. Then I'm gonna stop for the night, guys, and then some good night rest, and then, because I got some things I have to do in the morning. Very funny is, though, to avoid all the traps, if you don't want to do what I just did, you also could just hang out on the left. Apparently, that's how you can avoid them all. By the way, this field does not count as traps, though. They only meant those traps we passed by. See, I kind of wish we could skip this, because that's like it, though. Because, like, you watched it before, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, there's only... We have to just do that one thing, and then we're done. Okay, so... So, let's try this again. game, let me do it. It's a weird angle you have to do it at, but it's like... Okay, guys, I'm gonna try it again with the keyboard. I think I was supposed to do. I'm trying to figure this out. If it crashes again, we might do this, guys, in the next video. But yeah, I just need to. Oh, I don't need. I think I remember correctly. What we have to do is do this. There we go. A square again. Okay. There we go. So I'm gonna hang out over here to do it again. Okay, I didn't know it's gonna put our player in, but here. Okay, so now I want to go back to control settings. Change device. Okay. There we go, guys. So I'm gonna just have to do it again one more time with that, but this should be a quick part of the level. We just have to do is we're gonna go up to take care of the one thing first, and then we're just gonna hurry up and take care of the and grab the make it. Then we're gonna take care of the last thing, and then I'm gonna finally get the level done. So the mini kit we're actually going for is that mini kit up there, but we have to go up there anyways. This should be the end of the fight though, because all we gotta do is yeah, so yeah, we're gonna end by we don't not have to do this one, but we do have to do the drink one over here. When us come back on free play. We got two of them in here. This is the last make you can do. Get. So this is the last level. We're doing tonight, guys, because it's already that way. Yeah, other than me doing that stupid barrel thing, I embarrassingly forgot about that. Embarrassingly. So close to getting it. Oops. So, this ends the level my way. Shit on the level. So yeah, anytime I have to do. So now we're just doing free play, and then we're gonna call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah. It went out the way I wanted, but it didn't. We had one game crash, just all the background, and I had no idea with that, but, so let me just get free play done for the level I just did. And then I'm gonna stop it here, guys. In the next part, we'll probably not finish the main story, but we'll get to the point where I can do that one glitch for the main story, and then we'll go from there to complete the main story. Okay? So yeah, again, we're gonna have to run over. Imagine I got on my first go, guys. But, obviously, I'm gonna do what I had to do last time. There we go. So yeah, we're almost done with the level. I would say at the very beginning, this is like probably about so the good news is we have to just go to one side area and that's about it. I think overall this level was something, right? Start out the bat. I think I remember correctly we have to get this done first. So we kind of have to do the. So I'm going to hurry up and rush as I can for this because this is not too long a level. Didn't really fix the screen that much, but you didn't really need the full screen anyways, guys. I think I remember correctly, we have to break this, and then we have to take this to the other side. It was... Oh wait, no, it's for this. We'll actually go over there to our right next. Okay, we're not done turning, but at least it's... I don't have to deal with the annoying turning. Yeah, let me actually get that done, and then we'll just go to the shore. We have to go to the water area first anyways. And then we're going to have to go inside for the last tail. In 3, because the last statue's not on the roof, but it's inside. So the first one is here. As a fact, you're supposed to do a whole labyrinth puzzle to get up here. To get that, but, yeah, we still have to do it. Okay. We'll just stick with our character. No, I don't need that right away. So yeah, there's not much over here. So the next, I'm not gonna go for the mini kits because it's kind of me redoing them because it's kind of overdue. Plus, we won't have a good multiplayer with it. Before I do anything else, we're gonna get this mini kit out of the way because this one does have a tendency to kind of glitch if you don't serve it to them. So we're just gonna hurry up and take care of that. Okay, so the last mini kit is on our right. And just requires that part here. It's not this. It's a claw machine for money. Want money? Okay, that's Pug's the rest. You know, being Pug's quest to survival. Okay, so this is all for this time. In the next part, I'm gonna see how much we're gonna cover, but other than that, then yeah. So anytime that happens or whatever, I'm gonna have to stop and do that with the computer. I didn't have a problem when I originally did my original playthrough, I believe, but other than that, I'll see you all next time. Peace.